Let's get growing. Grab a tea, grab a blanket, and let's chill a while on Chilltop Farm. Today is day 14 of fall year 1, and we have exactly enough gold to go buy our first pig. So that's what we're going to be doing today. We're going to buy our first pig, and we're going to work on making more crystallariums, and probably upgrade the house, because we are quickly running out of room for more crystallariums. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Yes, Teeny, I was 1 minute late. You are correct. Sometimes things take a little while to get set up. Welcome in, though. Welcome in, Bim, Ember, Bells, Lady Elena, Teeny Snail. Bim, Ember, Teeny Snail, welcome onto the couch. Oh no, Lady Elena has lost their spot for today. But there are indeed infinite beanbag chairs for everyone. Lady Elena, I swear by the sun and the moon and the stars, I'll be there. It is quite the fight. Shannon, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you, Nap, Fred, Nap. Here we go. Go, Fred, go. Go, Fred, go. Oh, look at her go. Yes, Ginger. Ginger is gingering today. Thank you for that. Millie, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. Leah, welcome in. Good morning. Alicia, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Paris, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it growing? I hope you're well. Vixter, oh man, you are so late, Vixter, for the couch. There's just no way you are going to make the couch today. Not at 9:04. Peaches the Raven, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Grab a beanbag chair. Grab a tea and a blanket. We're going to make some progress today. Alright, bad luck day, but that's fine. We're mostly just going to be buying a pig and then kind of wandering around trying to make sure that we have all the things we need for fall. Aha, we've got our pumpkins. So we can finish that now. We can finish that, whatchamacallit, bundle. Let's throw some fall seeds down. We'll just fill out our fall seeds. We have our 2 gemberries there. Just chilling and applying for more jobs? Yes, it's a constant. It is a constant, isn't it? Lady Elena is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Lady Elena. We love you. Vixter tuned in bang on time. Realized I wasn't signed in. Woof. Oof. Peaches doing well. Working with you, lurking on another screen. Absolutely. As Bim himself, the man himself, likes to say, I make a lot more sense when you put me on in the background. Put me on a second screen, on a tab in the background, things start to make more sense. I'm sorry, Bim, I'm totally stealing that from you, but I give you credit every time. Vixter is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Vixter. We love you. Bells, it is indeed a fierce jostle for the couch. All those gifs in the Discord the other day were quite accurate, I think. Like a Black Friday at Walmart. Shannon England's playing again today, so super pumped. And F1 this weekend, going to be so busy. I've been enjoying the World Cup for sure. For sure. Watching Messi score his latest goals to make him the highest scoring World Cup player of all time. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Cry Nightingale, you are my therapy after my meds. Much love. Oh, that is very sweet. I'm glad you're here, Cry Nightingale. I'm glad we can keep you company. I'm glad we can be of some comfort. It's wonderful, isn't it? I love it here. Shannon on an 80 stream streak. Only 80 doesn't seem enough. Teeny Snail on a 10 stream streak. Number go up. We love to see numbers go up, don't we? Teeny Snail with the stretch and the posture check. Here we go. Oh my. That was... Whoa. That was a wonderful stretch. Wonderful stretch. Thank you, Teeny Snail, for that. And let's see. America's Match. I did not get to see America's Match. Coley Coles, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Ember on a 90 stream streak. It's wonderful to have you, Ember. Thank you for being here. Alright, so what do? We water the cat. We go buy a pig. We are going to have to chop some trees, so maybe that's what we do today. Maybe today we chop some trees. We don't have the money yet to upgrade our pickaxe again to an iridium pickaxe. I want to save that money. We're buying a pig, and then we're going to upgrade the house. And maybe then I can think about upgrading our pickaxe to an iridium pickaxe. When we go to do that, then we'll have a few days to chop trees. Shannon, I also started seeing the Bloom Badge thing, but I have to watch other channels, yeah. Yeah, not this one. Sad, sad. Coley Cole's getting ready for work. Hope you guys are well. I am well. I am well. Someone asked me how I was. I think it was Bim. How are you? Yes. I am well. I got a good sleep last night, and I've just been chilling this morning. I've got a cup of Sleepy Time tea here. It's a Celestial Seasonings bedtime mix. I put it in the Discord. What is it? It's Celestial Seasonings. Oh, it's literally called Sleepy Time. That's what it is. So I am very much just chilling. It's mostly chamomile and mint, which is one of my favorite blends. Anything chamomile and mint is delicious. Shvaro, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. So, I think we clear out our inventory here first. And we keep the pumpkin. We keep one pumpkin. We have to keep a yam. I think we still need an eggplant for the community center. And maybe a corn? No, we dropped off the corn already. So we just need the eggplant, yam, and pumpkin. I love this screen. This screen shows you if you have it in your inventory. It not only shows you what the bundle is, but it highlights the things in your inventory that will go to it. So it makes it very easy to stay here at home and check out what you need to bring to the community center. Alicia, having a down day, might not be up for chatting as much as usual. Sorry, do not apologize, Alicia. Do not apologize for life being life. I'm glad we're here to keep you company. I hope you can feel better today. It is indeed a lovely Tishvara. Anything that is just chamomile and mint. I love chamomile and mint blends. The teeny snail could yell at it for you. Does that help? Alright, yes, I've been seeing about your guys' heat wave over there in the UK. I have to say, though, I know it's record-setting temperatures for you folks, and the humidity is a problem, but you have to understand summers here are like that just about every year. There's a few weeks during the summer where it's 95 plus. Let me convert that for you. 95 Fahrenheit to C. 35 plus. So we do reach temperatures of 40 for a couple weeks in a row in the middle of the summer, 40 plus. And we generally have 80% plus humidity here. So this is why, now you understand, this is why America is completely full of air conditioners. This is why we behave in such a way that we feel like air conditioning is a human right, because this is our lives. There's a lot of places where the heat is there, but the humidity is not. And that's definitely it's not as bad then. But we could not survive here without air conditioning in a lot of places. We have the red warning. It is that bad. I've never seen a red warning for whether they've closed schools in certain areas and stuff. Yes, that's what every single summer here, at some point, we have at least a week or two where it is advised that children and elderly not go outside if at all possible. At all. Just do not go outside. They will cancel school. They will cancel activities. They'll cancel work. Shadow, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? The problem is these temps are not normal. I know. I appreciate that. That's what I'm saying. That these are record-setting temperatures for you guys. So it is absolutely vital that you take it seriously. Stay inside. Keep hydrated. Stay in the shade. Use a wet cloth on your neck or your head. Make sure you have airflow. If you have air conditioning, definitely use it. Alright, we're waiting for Marnie. We're going to get our pig. Anyone have any great names for pigs? Ginger? Yes, AC is incredibly expensive. That's just... I hope that it's not permanent for you guys, but I have to say, I think you know where I'm going with this. It may be something that you need to get used to. Maple's grounded again to keep cool. He does not like being kept inside. Yes, Maple is a free spirit for sure. For sure. Cry Nightingale, happy Pride? Absolutely, happy Pride. Oh, I've been standing there for much longer than necessary. Happy Pride. Caffeine, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Did I miss Fly coming in? I don't see Fly. How's it growing, Caffeine? Teeny Snail, stay hydrated and out of the sun. People have heat strokes here, and we're used to it. It's super dangerous if you aren't acclimated. Yes, yes. Yeah, it's rough, isn't it, Shannon? When it rains and then it doesn't cool off. P-Bug 107 to 109 in Arizona today. That's reality for you guys. Thankfully, it is dry heat out there in the desert. But that's still stay inside weather. That's still very much stay inside weather. Welcome in, P-Bug. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Shadow, a thunderstorm woke you up this morning. That's some powerful thunderstorm. Oof, Bells. That's rough. That's rough. I hope you can maybe slide a gentle nudge to use less, yeah? Paris 103 in Florida yesterday. Oof, yeah. Now so Florida is also very humid. That's the thing. 105 in Florida and 105 in Arizona are two very different things. Whoops, we have ads coming in. Ads. There we go. If you're not currently subscribed, Please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. I'd hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. We're just going to sit here and yap for a couple minutes while we wait for you to come back. The game will remain paused, so if you're not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. All right. Someone on transit also had really strong sense, so already sensitive. Oof. Belle's just having a day. Yeah, you're just having a day. You can just write the day off right now. Just lower your expectations to the floor. And then if anything nice happens, it's a good bonus. Bim coming in for that 20. He's going to get it eventually. But it's not today. It's an 8. Yeah, Shannon. See, Teeny Snail, the humidity in Texas, 85%. This is my point. Is we know exactly what you're talking about. And it is. It's brutal. It's brutal. I hope that it's not permanent, but I think we all kind of know in the back of our minds that this is something that could go on for the rest of humanity. Shrimpy, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you, Shrimpy. I hope you're well. Ember, gotta lurk. Be back later. Take care, stay hydrated. Ember is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Ember. We love you. Have a good day. Bubble tea. I can't get into the bubble tea. It's a texture thing for me, I guess. I really don't like those bubbles. I like tea. I don't like bubbles. Shadow, yeah, with this heat, I've had to pause working on my comms as it's too hot in my office and my iPad is overheating. Oh my goodness. Coley Coles, lived in California most of my life. I prefer that heat versus the humidity here in the south. Yes. It's too very, once you pass over those mountains, it's a whole different world. Thank you, Shrimpy, for stopping in. It's at least good to see you. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day. So, Bells, the thing is, I love tapioca. I love tapioca pudding. I love tapioca in all kinds of desserts and things. I just don't like that context of it. That's all. I am a tapioca lover, but I do not like that context in the tea. Sheila, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Have you had any success with the raft of game keys that I sent you to make up for the hassle? Pals, with my sensitivities, you'd think I wouldn't like it, but here it is. I like it. How about it? Arksol, welcome in. How's it growing? I have no idea what you're trying to say. Alicia has redeemed a self-care check. Thank you, Alicia. Ads are over. We're going to do this self-care check here. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you tired? Should you be sleeping right now? Do you need to take a walk outside? If your answer to any of these questions is yes, please go take care of yourself right now, immediately. Don't worry about us. We will be fine. Okay, I've only seen one thing for this, so Porky the Pig it is. That's all, folks. I should chat with her. Owls bought Coral Island since it was on sale. There you go. Coral Island looks like a very chill, calm game. I watched Whimsy and Star play it a lot. And Sinner as well. Bubsy's been playing Coral Island lately. Trying to think of anyone else that has played some Coral Island on stream. Yeah, Bubsy's been playing it some lately. It's a really cute, cozy game. I will say, though, there is one thing that does bug me about it, and that's the gacha mechanics to get the cool sheds and stuff. Good morning, Porky. Love you. There you go. Get some grass, buddy. Oh, I forgot to buy hay. We only have 500 gold, but we do need to buy whatever hay we can buy. Coral Island and Fields of Mystery are both. Someone described them as Stardew Valley with the horniness turned up to 11. I have not seen a fairy. No, I have not. Nine hay is all we can get. That's fine. That's fine. We probably should farm some gold. We need to be farming iron for bombs right now, though. Caffeine, I'm currently on the fence about the whole silo thing. We're only going to have this one pig for the foreseeable future. I think we have other priorities right now. This one pig is our sole farm animal for now. We don't need anything for the community center other than that pig. We will need things, we will need everything for perfection, of course. But we're not really, I'm not so focused on perfection right this minute during year one. Later in year two, we can start thinking about perfection goals. But right now, we just have this one pig. So I think filling there's a dozen spots in the hay manger. So once they're full, as long as, it's 12 days until I need to fill it again, even during the winter. Alright, so I think we go drop this stuff off at the community center, and then we probably just go back to the mines and start iron farming. Did we drop off the wild plums for that one bulletin board? I think we did. No. 15. So we could do that too. I'm almost certain we have 15 wild plums. Reed and Chester, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. 11. There we go. 15 wild plums. So that is everything we need for that. We're going to just swing by the community center on our way to the mines today. Complete a couple bundles. And then get back to farming bombs, farming iron ore and coal. We are absolutely dead broke. So at this point, we do need to do some gold farming too. But for now, I would like to make sure we're ready for another Skull Cavern run. If we make sure we're ready for a Skull Cavern run, then the gold we get from that run can be profit. Okay, so now it's just the Brewer's Bundle. We have to get to level 8 farming and build ourselves a keg, and then that's all taken care of. We already have the hops, we already have the honey, we already have fruit, we already have vegetables. We don't need the tea just yet for that. We only need 4 things. So we'll have the greenhouse at some point. I'm really hoping we should get our next farming level sometime before fall is up. So we should be able to finish that and have the greenhouse around the end of winter. Bells will admit, though, I do wish I could just go home. I know the world is going to irritate me today, but not you guys. That's sweet. I'm glad we're here. I'm glad we're here to be an anchoring, grounding influence to help take the sting off the world. And not exactly, but I'll make that lead to the pinned comment of the day. We are infinitely complex, symbiotic organisms containing literally billions of individuals. It's okay if you haven't figured yourself out yet. No one has. PhDs have spent their entire lives trying to figure you out. Don't even feel a little bit bad about it. We're too complicated. It's alright. Sometimes we just need to shut down for the day. Arxall, this flower badge thing says it gives you points. Is it only on the channel you finish the badge or on all channels that's doing it? They're rolling it out slowly and randomly. So there's really no way to know. There's no way to tell. They're not being very transparent about it. They're just kind of randomly rolling out this whole bloom badge thing. And I don't have answers for you. Captain K, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. We are even symbiotic as a species. This is true. Lee Chat, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? I hope you're well. Did you end up finishing any runs last night? Did you post one? Alright, I think we're just doing iron farming right now. You did? Alright. Nice. Good job. It was looking a bit sketchy when I signed off for bed. Not very good, but it's finished. There we go. See? It doesn't have to be perfect. Shadow, you haven't gotten the new one yet? I haven't gotten one at all yet. Although I think last night, on Lee Chat's channel, I think it started telling me that I could get one. But they've just been rolling it out completely randomly with no transparency. So it's just a mystery. Fly, there's Fly. Welcome in, Fly. Welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Lee Chat, we're talking about the Bloom Badge. See, if you look up at Teeny Snail, they have the Bloom Badge level 4. And Twitch has been just completely random about this. First it was only for specific viewers, and then it's only for specific channels. And some of them have level 4 badges already, and I don't even have one yet. I want one. Look at it. It's so cute. Fly, before your traditional timeout, I have a funny little story to tell you. If I go to my mod actions tab on my stream manager, it tells me everything that a mod has ever done, right? Any moderator actions that have been done. And it's a funny little story here. I'll scroll back to a few days ago, and I'll read you out every single moderator action over the last 8 days. This tells a few stories here, so we're going to do this. Fly, timed out. Shout out to Grandma, shout out to Nessie. Raid started to Shannon, Fly timed out. Raid started to Bumblebee Tuna, Fly timed out. Mochi shouted out. Butts added as a permitted term. Raid started to Bubsy, fly timed out. Fly timed out, raid started to Wade. A spammer banned, fly timed out, raid started to Millie. That is the last 8 days of moderator actions. So it tells a couple stories. First of all, that fly gets timed out every single day. It also tells us that our community is really quite good. We don't ban or time out people very often. But the moderator actions every day are simply timing out fly and raiding out. I love that. So I hope you're well, Fly. I hope you enjoyed your time out today. Shadow on a 105 stream streak, Shadow. Thank you for being here. It's wonderful to have you. Alright, I think I'm just going to restart this one. We don't need to keep going down. Fly is timed out upon their own request. Ember timed them out at some point. I can't remember how it started. I can't even remember what channel it started in at this point. I really don't. I don't even remember what channel it started in now. But we have been timing them out in every channel as just a nostalgic memory. Shadow, thank you for being here. Enjoy your therapy. Be good. Do good work. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Shadow, if anyone does not know, is a wonderful streamer and an artist. And my avatar that you see in the bottom corner of the screen, that's Shadow's work. As well as our quintessential Fred and Ginger emotes. Those are also Shadow's work. Excuse me, Ginger. I am trying to speak. These ones. They got the absolute essence of Fred and Ginger. Oh, that's not really. That one's not quite. That's the gentle version of Ginger's essence. This is the real version of Ginger's essence. But they're just wonderful. They're great fun to have around. Teeny Snail has redeemed a whistle to the birds. All right, here we go. Love you, Ginger. Love you, Fred. Thank you for that. So right now we're just farming for bomb supplies, bomb making supplies. We are completely broke. We bought our first pig today. We are 100% broke. But I'm prioritizing preparing for future Skull Cavern runs over money at this point. The money can come from the Skull Cavern runs if we need it to. But other than that, we can get back to gold farming once I have a comfortable supply of bombs. Once we get our house upgraded and get basically a shed's worth of diamond crystallariums, we can start buying bombs from the dwarf. And once we get past our initial crystallarium needs, we can start trading. Ginger. My eardrums need a break, Ginger. My eardrums need a break. 98% broke. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know what the 297 gold could possibly get us. We didn't have that just a second ago. We killed that gold slime, and it gave us 250 gold. We had 47 gold when we came into the mines today. Whoops. But yes, we have iridium needs for our crystallariums. Once we get past that, and once we start doing some serious Skull Cavern runs, we can start trading a portion of our iridium ore for mega bombs. And that will start alleviating the need for this bomb farming, for the iron ore farming. Cat, good luck. Good luck to hubby. I hope all goes well. I hope you're home and recovering as quickly as possible. Thanks for stopping in to say hi. I wish you have a wonderful day. Alright, but yes, once we get past those initial needs, we can start trading away a portion of our iridium ore for the mega bombs, which will start to alleviate our need for all of this iron ore farming, which will just continue having the knock-on effects where we can farm more gold for money, and the whole thing will just kind of snowball and domino affect us to being well off, wealthy. So we'll just keep going through the process, though. It is a process. It takes time. And we'll keep an eye on the community center to make sure we're going to get to Ginger Island in good time. I do think kind of normal we'll do about summer of year 2 for the community center. Even with the remixed bundles, I'm pretty happy with how that's gone. I was thinking it was going to be a bit harder. It was definitely a little more confusing. Arxol, what benefits do I get by redeeming acorns? Well, you look at what you're redeeming. That's each redemption is described under its icon there. They're all fairly self-explanatory, but if you click on one, it will give you a further explanation before you redeem it. Cat, 55 stream streak. Thank you for being here. It's wonderful to have you. Always a pleasure, Cat. Reed, you get to pretend you're a squirrel. That is a personal thing. If that's what you want to do with the acorns, then go for it. If pretending to be a squirrel is indeed your thing, then sure, you can just hoard those acorns. Just hoard them all. The Discord benefits ones. So that is... Hold on. The Discord benefits, is that not what I did? I don't know which one it is anymore. The Patreon memberships are labeled, and so I've set up a way to spend acorns to get the benefits on Discord of being a Patreon member through just spending time on the stream. So you can save up acorns and spend them on becoming a sprout, a seedling, a sapling, a mighty oak, a grove of oaks. I don't know if I did grove of oaks, actually. That would be super duper expensive. No, just up to mighty oak. So we've got seedling, a Discord acorn, Discord sapling, Discord mighty oak. Teeny Snail has redeemed a dad joke. Okay, I ordered a deck of cards online. I ordered it like a month ago, though, okay? And it keeps saying it's been delayed, it's been delayed, it's been delayed. So I emailed customer support and said, hey, what's going on with this deck of cards? And they responded, we're dealing with it. That is the proper response. I'm out of here. That's when you know it was a good one, when it takes a second. Alright, we've at least got a few things to sell today. So we'll make a little bit of gold from our efforts. We will also make a few bombs. And we'll just keep doing this routine, doing Skull Cavern runs, taking care of the other things that need taken care of, and then farming for iron ore and gold ore for income. I think, oh, it's too late now. I think there was those dark boots that I wanted to sell to the Adventurers Guild. Oh well. We'll get around to it. Not game breaking. They're probably worth 200 gold or so it's not that big of a deal. We'll just check out this last level and then we'll head home. Put everything in the shipping bin that we can sell. Make our bombs. Once we get through this first year, the farming is not... I don't think we really ever need more than this. You know? I think that's already enough farming for us. I do want to fill this up with garlic in the spring, as we talked about, to try to make the Skull Cavern runs that much easier. Alright. I think I just sell pretty much everything. The blackberries did not come from the mines, though. Okay. And we are definitely keeping our gold bars right now for crystallarium making. Alright. We've got 3 tappers. I don't think I really care. I don't think I care about the 3 tappers. We just don't have much of a needs. Alright, Arxol, thank you for stopping in. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I'm actually just going to put the tappers away. I don't think I need, want, or care about the tappers. We have enough. I think, wasn't there a... Yes, there was a maple syrup necessary for... Did I not grab my rewards from that bundle? Interesting, interesting. The chef's bundle, maple syrup, yes, okay. So I have the maple syrup and the poppy. We need to start checking Gus for the fried egg. And the truffle will come, hopefully before the end of the season. I'm thinking we will get one before the end of the season. And then this one, we either need to find an ancient doll and 10... I have the 10 salmon berries. So we just need to find an ancient doll. I don't think I don't really want to wait until next summer for the ice cream. We could open up a bunch of artifact troves. I think the ancient doll can come out of an artifact trove. Oh, Ginger. Ginger is gingering today. Blood Rose, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Blood Rose is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Blood Rose. We love you. Thank you for the lurk. We just need that jack-o'-lantern from that. So everything is looking pretty good. Let me grab these and we'll make our bombs. I need to throw the diamonds in these other ones. Make our bombs. Okay. There we go. A couple more days of iron ore farming and we should be having a good stack of bombs then. Good night, Pickles. Let me have a sip of tea here. Made more than I expected to from the iron farming, actually. Not bad. 4,000 gold from a day of iron farming is not bad at all. Okay, whose rooster was that? We don't have any chickens. Dear Chill, just wanted to remind you the Stardew Valley Fair is tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your 9 items for the Grange display. Yes, alright. Noted. Noted. I hope that what we have will be good enough. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Let's see farming level 8. Nope, no farming 8 yet, but I do think, just judging by what we have here, that we should be hitting it during the fall, so it shouldn't be an issue. Pierre's rooster. I have not seen Pierre's chickens. Alright, so I think today is really just a an iron farming day. Good morning, Porky. Good morning, Ginger. Oh, I don't know how Fred deals with you, honestly. Where's Pickles? Pickles was up there. We watered and petted Pickles. They were by their water bowl. So we'll do a entirely full day of iron farming today, I guess. Ginger, I really can't do this anymore. Do you want to be somewhere else? Do you want to... Uh-oh, I'm dragging the tree. Do you want to be somewhere else entirely? Try that. Alright, I've completely shook things up. I've moved their cage to an entirely new spot. They've never been sitting like this before. We'll see if that satisfies. Give her a new view, a new viewpoint. She's still right behind me. They're still right next to me, but I just turned their cage. We'll just keep this up. It is first thing in the morning. We have an entire day of iron farming to do. Whoops. And I won't complain about the easy slimes. Thankfully, at this level, they are, pretty low level, so we can be checking off some monster eradication goals without too much danger or hassle. Reed and Chester absolutely love the easy slimes. When we get to that point, I am very much a easy mode kind of player. When we get to the point where we just need more slimes to hit that 1,000, I have definitely in the past just gone up to the very top levels of the mine to just absolutely breeze through it. I generally don't use the slime ring. I know the slime charmer ring is pretty popular for Skull Cavern runs, but I just don't use it. I have used it one time in the past on my original farm. I did end up building a slime hutch, so I kept that slime charmer ring in a chest outside the slime hutch so I could throw it on to go in and collect everything. Try to grind for bomb supplies and knock out the slime goals at the same time. Yeah. I'm doing it more as a side thing, with like 100% focus on bomb supplies. But if they're gonna be right there, I might as well. When we get to that point, we'll just throw on Monster Musk, and it will happen very quickly then. Speaking of which, today is Monday, so let's go check the special orders board. Slime Charmer, Iridium Band, yeah, I know that's a pretty popular combo. Well, we can't do Gus's famous omelet, and we also can't do the crop order, so I guess we just do nothing. Just right. Welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Back to the mines. Grab a beanbag chair, get comfy. We are in it for the long haul today. We're iron farming. We already got our pig. We've named it Porky. Porky the pig. And now we're just trying to make sure we're prepped for a Skull Cavern run. And other than that, we will be upgrading the house so that we have more room for crystallariums. And at some point we could start romancing Emily. It doesn't have to be on a schedule at all. But we are, daily, we're selling all of these things that she loves. I believe it's all of the main gems, right? All of the ones that she gets for her rock rejuvenation thing, right? Amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, jade, ruby, topaz. Yeah, so the topazes and the amethysts, they're not worth a ton of money. Also wool cloth and survival burger. Oh yes, Emily is our girl. Emily is most definitely our girl. So we can start saving these topazes. They're not a tremendous amount of gold. I've never really looked at which of them are the least amount of gold. But I know the topazes are pretty cheap. So we can start saving those to gift to Emily. So we'll get married during year 2. Caffeine, Emily's so sweet. Even after marriage, I married her a lot. Oh, that's, I don't know. That sounds a bit like a betrayal. No, I'm aware. With our Date Everyone challenge, Emily was the one that really, really broke my heart because she was so sweet. And when she found out that we were just an absolute piece of crap, it did kind of break my heart. Second breakfast, Hot Pocket, cherries, and a slice of cheese. Sounds good. Sounds good. What are you going to be having for 11sies then? I have always loved Hot Pockets. They're just so simple. They're so salty and horrible, and I love them. Hot Pockets, how do I describe it? It's basically a cheese pastry. I don't know how else to describe it. It's a pastry that's filled with cheese and a couple fillings. It's kind of like a really bad microwave stromboli. And they're fantastic. Pizza in a pastry pocket. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's like a really bad microwave stromboli. Caffeine for breakfast. I had a bacon-wrapped bagel with jalapeno cream cheese on an everything bagel. I mean, that sounds like a good breakfast. I just have toast and jam. Now I want a pizza pocket. I always loved the broccoli and cheese ones. Oh, they're so good. It's hilarious because they really are objectively bad food, right? They're just such bad food, but they're so good. They're the absolute epitome of junk food, and they're delicious. Reed standard toast with a hard-boiled egg on the side. That's a good breakfast. Simple breakfast, yes. Yeah, Shannon, you and me both. I love pineapple on pizza. Oh, Alicia, I know, right? Oh. Oh no, now it's in my head again. It happens so frequently. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Oh my goodness. It's like the Meow Mix commercial. Deviled eggs. Oh, I love deviled eggs. I love deviled eggs. I love pickled eggs too. Some beet pickled eggs, even spicy beet pickled eggs. Oh, that's good stuff. Italian 5 cheese was the go-to. Oh no, Millie. Oh well, honestly, being allergic to pineapple, you're not really missing that much. It's kind of a niche thing. Thankfully, it's kind of a niche thing. It's not in everything, so it's not hard to avoid. This is making me miss Hawkbach. I see how. Are you talking about, Alicia? Are you talking about the bop it, twist it, pull it? Okay, the burger shirt is pretty cool though. Teeny Snail, this is how food is going to go today. We have no bread, milk, eggs, or anything else that makes a regular recipe possible. You will have days like that. You will, where you just raid the freezer for whatever you have available. Coley Coles, taught yourself how to poach an egg? Good for you. Good job. I just don't prefer... I also learned how to poach an egg years back, and I just don't prefer it that way. So I don't find it worth it for me to bother. I like eggs just about any way you cut them. I like a poached egg too. I just don't prefer it over any other way. Becky, food talk's making me hungry. Back to lurking. Nice to see you, Becky. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Yes, the food talk is also making me hungry. It's not just you. This does happen quite frequently, doesn't it? Pickled pumpkin. I've never had pickled pumpkin. That does sound interesting. Food is difficult due to food allergies. Yeah, I know. It can be very hard. You have to be so careful. Oh, sock and bop are more fun than pillow fight. Oh, I see what you're saying. Those big foam, the big foam fists. Billy, apparently the throat is not supposed to itch and get tingly after eating pineapple. Yeah, no, that's not supposed to happen. Whoops. Okay, so are we doing the burger shirt? I kind of like the red tuxedo. The burger shirt is really neat. But the red tuxedo goes with the bridal veil much better. Middle son, when he was about 14 or so, we were having peaches. Keep in mind, we have grown peaches. We have always had fresh peaches. Always. And at 14 years old, he goes, peaches are some of the most delicious things ever. I just hate how they make my tongue itchy. And I'm like, you're 14 years old. And this is the first I've ever heard of this. He just loved peaches so much, he never mentioned it. He thought this was just normal. Your tongue is supposed to itch when you eat peaches. So at 14 years old, we discovered that he was allergic to peaches. But I think it was more the fuzz. He's allergic to the peach fuzz. If we would peel them, he could have peeled peaches with no adverse effects. But it's just funny. You get so used to it. And you think, oh, this must just be how everyone feels. But it's worth it because it's delicious. Like people finding out apples are not spicy. Yes, there you go. Found out after your tongue got swollen, yeah. Yeah, you're just like, oh, I guess we just all deal with this because it's delicious. A lot of beans, sliced cheddar, bacon in the freezer. Yeah, you could definitely do a bit of a chili there. You could definitely do a bit of a chili. And that's what's wonderful about chili, is it is definitely one of those things where you can just put everything and anything in it. Bell's situations where I've had raspberries in the past, my throat feels weird, but I think it's the little hairy things on them. That's possible. It's possible. I don't know, though. I don't know. You might have an allergy. Those little hairs, which I imagine were the anthers from the flowers. I don't think they would really play a part. Snail do have canned tomatoes. There you go. There you go. Problem solved. Crockpot chili. And then you just put everything in it. Any frozen veggies you have, canned veggies. Everything goes in the pot. It's entirely possible that you have a mild allergy. You might just be, I mean, as you've said, you do have sensory sensitivity issues, so it may be just that. Like you said, the little hairs on the berries. It could be. I've just never heard of that being an issue before, that's all. What did we get? We got enough for... Looks like we're going to get enough for about 40 more bombs by the end of this. I would like to be able to get more per day. But it is what it is. We did take the gemologist one instead of the miner one. So we're not getting that extra ore from every node, and that would definitely have made a very big difference. So I think we just have to accept a little bit less efficiency in the mines so that we can make way more money from the crystallariums. Jettery, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Ground beef, there you go. There you go, Teeny Snail. You have an entire meal. You have a wonderful meal. Not even just a snack. You have a wonderful dinner planned that should tide you over until you can get to the groceries. Yeah, Shannon, as Alicia says, maybe a cool bath is exactly what you need. Lunchtime with the boyfriend, grilled cheeses. Oh, what a classic good lunch. Alicia is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Alicia. We love you. Thank you for the follow. Follows here are anonymous. You're welcome to lurk all you like. You're welcome to nap all you like. You're also welcome to join us in chat if you so please. It's entirely up to you. Yeah, now everyone wants grilled cheese. Caffeine. Oldest daughter, when she was younger, came to me one summer day talking weird, saying her tongue keeps tickling. Strange fuzzy caterpillar running around her mouth. Oh my god. Not what you expected to find, huh? Kids can be quite funny. Spuddy, grilled cheese and tomato soup, staple since childhood, yes. Yes, I've only just recently, literally the past, I don't know, very recently, started with a grilled cheese with a curry to dip it in. Oh, that's delicious too. But yeah, grilled cheese and tomato soup, definitely a classic. Welcome in, Spud, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Oh, it is very late, actually. Wasn't really paying attention to the time. Thankfully, we do have the mine carts, so it doesn't take long to get back. Let me just check something. Alright, yes. We're good. What can we sell? What can we sell? I said we're going to start saving the topazes, but we don't have to save all of them from every trip. Definitely those go in. Sap and slime. I think we're probably good on batwings. We're going to be doing a lot of... we are going to be doing a lot of iron farming, so we should be good for a while. Alright, and I will use that diamond for another crystallarium. We already have an empty crystallarium just ready and waiting. Did I not? Have I been putting these back in this chest? I don't know. We'll go with that. I still forgot. Okay, I guess we're keeping the dark boots. I keep forgetting to go sell them at the Adventurers Guild. So I guess we'll just keep them. Okay, in the bed we go, 1:50 a.m. Perfect timing. Grilled cheese dipped in ranch dressing or Heinz 57. I'm not a huge fan of the ranch dressing, but the Heinz 57 is some good stuff. That's some good stuff. 5,500 from iron farming today. So it's not bad. We're getting all of the iron that we need, and we're also making, half as much money as we would if we were just focused on farming for money. So that's not bad at all. Neutral luck day today. And today is Tuesday, so nothing special today. Teeny Snail, love grilled cheese. It's what you actually wanted, but no bread available. Oof. Alright, let's do the farm things. Ads. Oh. Welcome back, Shadow, and thank you for the ads. Thank you for the ad warning. We do have ads coming up for anyone that's not currently subscribed. Please turn down your volume now. I know I can be a bit quiet. I know the ads can be a bit loud. So I would hate for them to come in hot and bust out your eardrums. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to refill my tea, grab a snack, take a stretch, take a walk, and just kind of take a break from this computer for a couple minutes. So if you are not currently subscribed, please turn down your volume now The ads are coming in 10 seconds, and I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, we should all be back from ads now, so we can get back into it. Let's see what we've got going on. Caramelized onion with the cheese, a little bit of chili flakes, that does sound delicious. I also like onions in my grilled cheese. Onions or pickles. Definitely a little bit of hot sauce. Teeny snail, I like rye and pumpernickel, very much a sourdough snail though. Could eat a whole loaf of good sourdough, couldn't we all? So good. Thin layer of cream cheese on the inside of the bread. Ooh. That sounds delicious. Caffeine makes garlic bread with sourdough. That also sounds delicious. Alright, I'm back with a fresh hot cup of tea. The Sleepy Time chamomile and mint blend here, which is also delicious. Okay, I think we will hit level 8 farming on the next harvest. I really do. I have faith. So let's go pet Porky. Good morning, Porky. Love you. and then get back to iron farming, right? We have 113 bombs, one more day of iron farming, and I will be satisfied that we have a pretty decent stack of bombs for a Skull Cavern run. I'm not ready to use Magic Rock Candy yet. I would like to just hoard the Magic Rock Candy until we get our Mastery statues. Caffeine favors grilled cheese with broccoli florets. I've never tried that, and I love broccoli, so I will have to give that a try. I definitely have to give that a try. Extra sharp cheddar? Yes, yes. So it's one of those things, I have to be in the mood for extra sharp cheddar, but when I am in the mood, oh, it's the greatest thing. I'm usually more of a mild cheese kind of guy. Munster, Brie. Not necessarily in a grilled cheese, but you get the point. But every once in a while, a nice extra sharp cheddar with some crackers just really hits the spot. Garlic bread grilled cheese. Oh, whoops, that's not where I wanted to go. I do that just as it's not fancy at all. All I will do is just, when I go to butter the pan, just sprinkle a little bit of garlic powder in the pan. And then when I go to flip it, make sure that I've put a little bit of garlic powder on the top of the sandwich as well. It turns out very nicely, but it's a very, cheap, easy, simple. It's not a fancy version at all. Okay, Ginger is now satisfied. She's making a mess. Oh, the fair. I forgot about the fair. Let's go. Let's go to the fair. Yes, the broccoli florets. That's what I'm trying to think if I might have some frozen broccoli that I can throw together. Okay, the frozen tears go in. The cave carrots go in. Alright, so not a big day of mining, obviously. We have the fair today. They take 8 days to mature. But we already have everything else planted up anyway. Okay. So we're definitely going to do a prismatic shard. And could we do a magic rock candy? Could that go in the... We'll see. We'll see. A ruby, a jade, an iridium bar, a gold bar, I mean maybe an iron bar, a battery pack, maybe void essence, solar essence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. So if the magic rock candy can't go in, then we still have an alternative. Yeah, Jittery, that is the effect it has. I will very likely be having grilled cheese for lunch after this now. Alright. Oh, we can indeed put a magic rock candy up front. Isn't that wonderful? Look at that. Sadly, we did not have any diamonds to put in here. I really wanted to put a diamond in. Yeah, we'll do these two and the gold bar. There we go. That is very much a miner's box there. Lofty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. We have just put together our fair display, our miner's fair display. Prismatic shard, magic rock candy, iridium bar, battery pack, jade and ruby, gold bar, and shadow and light essence. Solar essence and shadow essence. I would have liked to have put a diamond in there, but I currently have 0 diamonds, so that's that. Okay, yep, go ahead and judge the display. I'll have a chat with everyone. Teeny Snail, you can do a fancy version of what Chill said. Make a nice garlic butter. Oh, there you go. Anytime I make a fancy butter, I actually use the leftovers on a grilled cheese there. Oh, that's good thinking. Ah, we can't toss a trash can during a festival. It was worth a shot. Yes, we are indeed leveling up our grilled cheese game over here. Lady Elena, a loaf of bread, a container of milk, and a stick of butter. So many good things, right, with just that. See, now there is a shield on the table here, but we can never get a shield. But they do, it exists right there. Oh, you missed cheese. Cheese is just so good. I could not. I've tried vegan cheese. I've tried non-dairy cheese. I just can't get into those. Did someone say fancy butters? Shadow, so Shadow is here. Shields don't exist. It's right there. It's right there on the table. Now I wish I was paying attention to what Haley said. I won 3rd place. With that display, I won 3rd place. Ugh. No, I'm not impressed. I thought that was a good display. Reebs, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Alicia, yes, your lurk did indeed. We have been talking about grilled cheese since you left. Since you left, we have been talking about grilled cheese and nothing else. Lofty's probably been said, but I spread mayo on the outside of the bread instead of butter. It's amazing, great crisp and flavor. We haven't actually discussed that, but that is a very common way of doing that. Shadow back now. Phone call just ended. All right, there you go. Shadow is here. Welcome back, Shadow. Yeah, Lofty, I just can't get into the vegan cheese and the dairy-free cheese. I just can't get into it. I've tried. I have tried. Yeah, no one did mention the mayo, but it is a good way to do it. Liz, welcome in. Can I just say Liz? Welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're well. I'm Chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. So come on in, grab a beanbag chair, grab a tea, grab a blanket, and just chill a while. Reebs, absolutely enjoying your quote today. The amount of people that have tried to figure me out in the millions at this point, I suspect. Reebs is a study. There are whole textbooks written about Reebs. We are infinitely complex symbiotic organisms containing literally billions of individuals It's okay if you haven't figured yourself out yet. No one has. PhDs have spent their entire lives trying to figure you out. Don't even feel a little bit bad about it. Alright. So we're going to start betting. We have 250, so we're going to start with 100. How to navigate an unnavigable person. Alright, so now we're up to 160. Darn you, autocorrect. Used Daya brand fake cheese with nutritional yeast on little naan pizzas before, and that was really good. Can't give up dairy though. I've tried. It's miserable. Yeah. I also use nutritional yeast sometimes, but it's just not the same, right? It's just not the same. Honestly, love the idea of brain scientists, just a bunch of brains trying to figure themselves out. Reeves gotta take a step back. My thumbs are going nuts. Shadow, I am ungovernable. Does that count? It does indeed count. Yes, it does. Alright, so we are up to 220 there. If I recall, we need 2,000 total tickets. So we will keep doing this. And sometimes we will lose. Most of the time we will win. Teeny Snail, I do not vibe with the man. This is definitely one way to put it. Or the system, right. I can't remember where it was. Maybe this was in BIM's Discord. There was a discussion going on about music. Someone said something about someone was complaining that Rage Against the Machine made a political statement during a concert, and it was like, what machine did you think they were raging against exactly? Complaining about Rage making a political statement, right? Like, what machine exactly did you think they were raging against? Oh no, we need more than 2,000. It's 2,000 just for the star drop, is what I was remembering. We need 4,000. 2,000 for the star drop, 1,000 for the prize ticket, 800 for the scarecrow. Okay, we need 4,000. So, 1,000. Used to exercise to rage. There you go. All right. A lot of music are political statements. Yeah. Used to exercise being the main takeaway. Right, Becky. Right. Tell me you've never actually listened to it without telling me. Yes, exactly. We only need 1,000 more, so let's just only bet 1,000. We haven't lost one yet. Alright, lucky enough, lucky enough. It is, I think it's a 70% chance on green there. So, it's more likely than not that you get all of the greens. Your mind is filled with thoughts of radioactivity. Let's grab our prize ticket and our rare crow and get the heck out of here. Oh, Ginger. She was satisfied with the new cage position for a little while, at least. Let's just throw this rare crow down somewhere. Doesn't really matter where. Oh, Ginger, I'm just gonna leave that. I would like them to all be on the same schedule. Ginger is gingering today. You are Stardrop Man. You bit a radioactive Stardrop and got superpowers. Wait, why am I the one biting the Stardrop in this story? This doesn't just make me this makes me a dunce. Perhaps that person was raging against the gumball machine. I am going to leave these. Some items were placed in the town. Oh, whoops, I forgot to. I did forget to clear out my display. Alright. That's kind of weird that I got a singular broccoli. I thought I planted everything in pairs. The Stardrop can't bite you, obviously. I did not find that so obvious. Why did I not find that obvious? Becky, to be fair, when your gumball gets stuck, it can be a little rage-inducing, yeah. Just right, cats are suddenly interested in the burp noises coming from computer. Every time Ginger cheeps, they stop, look at the monitor, then look at me. Mom, what is that? Paris, I would just go to the Lost and... You would go to the Lost and Found. We're gonna go get our stuff back. I don't feel like taking a nap in Lewis's house, though. I don't think that would be... I don't think that would be so enjoyable. Alright, let's... we'll water the cat, pet the pig, turn in that prize ticket, get our stuff back, and then go do some iron farming, I guess. Did I even... I don't think I checked the luck today. Oh, it's iridium luck today. I don't know that we really have enough bombs to make today a Skull Cavern run. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. We're gonna do more iron farming, and this being an iridium luck day, we should get a bunch. Bim, they were UK Christmas #1 one year as an anti-X Factor contestant protest. The winner would always get Christmas #1, and people got sick of it. They raged against the machine. There's no toilets. Anything is possible. When you start with that assumption, when you start with the assumption that there are no toilets, anything is indeed possible. Good morning, Porky. Alright, is that it? I think that's it. Today is Wednesday. Tomorrow, we don't have enough prismatic shards, so it doesn't really matter about the magic rock candy right now. do need to start checking Gus's when he's open for a fried egg. 8:30, okay. Alright, a peach sapling is good. Peach sapling is very good. Once we get the greenhouse, we can start growing that. And we will have a universally liked thing. Speaking of which, I did get a Junimo on an emote here. That was my best attempt. I was thinking about taking away the peach emote, but I just added it to the pride emote. Definitely not, Shadow. Definitely not throwing peaches at people again. Definitely not that. Alright, and I'll just put that in there. Okay. Iron farming time. We will be gently handing fresh, juicy, delicious peaches to the villagers. There will be no throwing. I'm glad you like it. Interestingly enough, on the Spriters resource, there is only a white Junimo. There are no colored Junimos on that website. So I felt like this was the best I could do with it for now. I am not not a talented artist. I am slowly but surely getting better at using Canva, though. The game colors the sprite. Oh, that could be. That could be. Alicia, you made some of your own pets? Nice. Luna, Frida, and Serious Tales. We're just going to do our iron farming here. Today was an Iridium Luck day, but I'm just not ready for a Skull Cavern run today. So hopefully we get another Iridium Luck day soon, because today's iron farming should theoretically be enough to be ready for a Skull Cavern run. Shadow, while you were gone, we did find a burger shirt, which I thought you might like, but I've decided not to wear it as it kind of clashes with the wedding veil a little bit. It didn't really go with the wedding veil, and I'm not ready to give that up just yet. What do you see? I don't see anything but a little bit of rain. Just keep it in a chest. It is indeed in the wardrobe chest, and it will remain there. It was a neat shirt, though. I kind of liked it. It just didn't go with the bridal veil aesthetic. I was really thinking about it. All right. Ever since we used up all of our wood to make coal, the coal has definitely not been an issue, but we have not taken another Skull Cavern dive yet, so that could be part of that. We do need to have a nice stockpile of it to make all the bars when we get back. Teeny snail, maybe she's telling the local birds it's dry inside. Hey, come take shelter. No selfish motive here. No ulterior motive here. Come take shelter with us. Emma, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Lady Elena, thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And thank you for using those new emotes. Happy Pride. We will, of course, be keeping the Pride Junimos even outside of this month. I think that will become a very nice new staple emote. Yes, Ginger agrees. That's good to hear, Emma. I'm glad you're doing well. Caffeine thought of a fun and interesting challenge. Obtain all the hats in the game. Actually, I think Shadow already put that in the challenge suggestion channel. Yep, Shadow. Mad Hatter Challenge. And you need to marry Emily again. Yes. Yeah, that's a good one. It's definitely a good one. It is definitely on the list. Sounds easy, right? No, it does not sound easy. Teeny Snail has given a blessing to nap to the burbs. Fred doesn't need to be told. Ginger, if you're on a couch, on a chair, at a table, on a bus, on a train, or on the top of the cage, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Okay, well, now that I've moved the cage, let me move your tree. Okay, I've moved the tree so she can now access it. It's pretty simple. It's just get all the hats. And Millie says there's 123 hats. They Googled it. Let me get this chair quite right. Teeny Snail redeemed a raffle for nothing. All right, let's go. There is a raffle for nothing going on. Keep in mind, there is absolutely nothing at stake. There is nothing to win. There are no prizes. There's nothing on the table. You have a chance at winning absolutely nothing. For your chance to win absolutely nothing, type in !enter into the chat. 1 entry per person. Don't get greedy. There is enough nothing to go around. Professor, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? On mute, but always here. Always. Alright, more iron farming. Lofty, yes, they are a nice little addition. I did not foresee this being a thing. I did not foresee this being a thing. I did it just to find out how to do it for the fundraiser, but it definitely is a thing. Oh, the darkness suit. I think we do have to replace. I don't know. I kind of like that red tux. I kind of like the red tux. I think we keep it. I very much dislike being forced to destroy a giant boulder to get through. Right, we got a couple diamonds. That's very nice. We can fill out our crystallariums now. I think there was only 2 left. The red tux, yeah, I'm thinking this red tux is so much nicer. Rapture is now lurking like a champ. Lurking is greatly encouraged. We love lurkers. Do your thing, Rapture. We love you. It's good to see you, Rapture. I hope you're well. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you. Professor is also now lurking. Do your thing, Professor. We love you too. Get comfy on your beanbag chair. Teeny Snail with a stretch and posture check. Oh, let's do that. Let's do that. That's the good stuff. All right. Thank you for that. Let me adjust the microphone now that we've adjusted our posture. All right. I think we're good to go. Thank you, Teeny Snail. Always taking care of me. Alright, so I'm hoping that we do get enough iron. I mean, I think either way, even if we don't have 150 bombs, I think I still say it's good to go for our next chance. And we are making at least small amounts of money during these trips. So, I can't complain. I think it's a decent fallback. It's not a ton of money, but it's also not nothing. 5,000 gold a day, it seems to be what we're making here, while we're not even really farming for gold. Figuratively and literally. We were doing the gold farming for our income. Check this out. But this, even just the byproducts of the iron farming is getting us 5,000 gold a day. So I think we just keep doing it. Caffeine, the toughest hat in Stardew to obtain, the living hat, widely considered the rarest hat, has a 0.001% chance of dropping from weeds or fiber. You've gotten it twice, though. I don't think that I've gotten it once. I don't know. Maybe I have. If I have, it has definitely been only one time. can also very rarely be a monster drop on the wilderness farm. There you go. One of these days we will get around to a wilderness farm run. And that's what I'm going to be very specifically tailoring these next challenge lists to themed challenges where I have not done that farm yet. I only have a few farms left to do. Riverlands, wilderness. What else? I think that might be it. I think the Riverlands and the wilderness farms are the only ones I have yet to do. So the next challenge list is going to be focused on those challenges that we can do on those farms. Yes, it's a very Junimo looking hat, right? It's like it came out of the Junimo catalog. Reeves, my husband's Switch just showed the orange screen of death, legitimately panicking. Uh-oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. That is not good news. I'm trying to think. I think it's just Riverlands and Wilderness are the only two that I haven't done. Just right, there are a couple hats that you only get from the outfit tent in Desert Festival, so super random. Yes, that's true. I think that's true of some of the clothing options as well. The challenge would be just about the hats, though. Well, hello, Ginger. She just about landed on my head. I don't know if you guys could hear her wings flapping by. Turned solid orange, but fixed it. Thank you, YouTube. Oh, good job. Good job, Rebus. I can imagine there was some panic going on over there. Anything good here? No. Back to the top. Thank you, Teeny Snail. Yes, listen to Teeny Snail. Everyone stop panicking. Don't panic. Shadow says if it happens again, it might need a new Wi-Fi IC, which a repair shop can sort. Darn, you autocorrect. Reebs, this is from one old to another. Don't try to keep it in your mind. Quite literally put it on a post-it note and stick it to the Switch. And then when you're looking at it again because it's broken, that post-it note will be there. Just right. Thank you for being here. Have a wonderful day. Have a great time with parents. Thank you for being here. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. Just stick it. The new slogan for Post-its. Being broke is the new normal. It is indeed. There are so few humans on this planet that are not struggling financially. So it is incredibly normal to be broke. Don't feel bad. We're all there. Orange screen is often caused by an overheating, malfunctioning Wi-Fi chip. If it keeps happening, The chip will need replacing. Shadow watches a lot of tech repair videos. There you go. Emma, 29 degrees and you're melting. Well, at least it's already 4 in the afternoon, right? So that should be the tops of it for today. Vixter, off now, might catch the rest at home. Bye for now. See you, Vixter. Be careful, be safe. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Alright, 11:30 p.m. We are almost done, and again, about 40 bombs. About 40 bombs out of a day's worth of iron farming. It is indeed getting late. Thank you, game, for keeping me aware. We are going to head back after I get this one last node, and then go down the stairs and see if there are any down there. Okay, we're done. We're done. Teeny Snail, I put the shopping list on a full piece of paper, taped it at eye level to the front door, made sure the door is actually taped shut with it, so it has to be disturbed to get creative. Do not forget the shopping list. That's why I like the whiteboard near the fridge, and if I have to, I normally just put in a Walmart pickup order. That's how I do my grocery shopping. I stand there in my kitchen and do a Walmart pickup order because it's 45 minutes to an hour away. So that way I can just pick it up and do whatever else I want to do in town. But if I do have to, I can just take a picture of the whiteboard and then it's with me. I did used to use paper lists for shopping. I still love them. I have not forgotten paper lists, but there are other options. Yes, Ginger. Yes, Ginger. Yes, teamwork, Reeves. Teamwork. Listonic app. Ah, I see. Caffeine. When I went to Death Valley, California years ago with my camper, the temperature was so nice there, 53 during the day. Oh my gosh. Oof. Death Valley. Yes, Death Valley is called that for a reason. Reeves tapes it on the lock. So you have to physically move it just before you open the door. Lofty does hybrid paper lists, a spreadsheet, mark what we need on it. Yes, I've seen that before. Make your own, your own custom shopping list for the things that you generally use all the time and just print one out every week. Alright, let's get back in here. We'll make our 41 bombs, and then we will be ready to do a Skull Cavern run next time. Next time we get a good day for it. I think I'm just going to start selling the coffee beans that I find. I'm going to save a couple topazes per day. We'll keep the broccoli seeds for next fall. It is very good food. See, there's our burger shirt sitting in the chest. It looks just like a survival burger. It's very well done. Very well done. Okay, what do we have left? We have some things for here. And we have some seeds. And then we'll throw these diamonds in our last couple crystallariums. Yeah, you know what? It's time to pick up the rugs and such. Oh, I can't pick that one up because a crystallarium's on top of it. Interesting, interesting. Do I have time to run out to the shipping bin and back? No, I do not. All right. Yeah, see, we're making about 5,000 gold a day just iron farming without the intention of making money. So that's going pretty well. Lynn, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Redeemed a self-care check. This is for everyone, and this is important. Are you thirsty? Do you need to drink? Are you hungry? Do you need to eat? Have you taken your meds today? This is very important. Are you tired? Should you be sleeping right now? Do you need to take a walk outside? If any of the answers to these questions are yes, please take care of yourself immediately right now. This very minute. Do not wait. Do not worry about us. Just go take care of yourself. Thank you, Lynn, for redeeming that. Get comfy on your beanbag chair. And a blessing to nap for literally anyone that needs it. If you're on a couch, on a chair at a table, on a bus, on a train, or at your desk at work, you have my blessing to nap. It does work. Just close your eyes. Blood Rose, uh-oh. Oh no. I don't know that there's a solution for that. I would say keep a backup set at work, but there are issues with that as well. Okay, so we're now saving the diamonds for coffees. Once we have more than enough coffee, then we can get rid of the diamonds for money. All right, let's put our decorations in this chest here. We'll take care of the animals. There's the watering can. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Good morning, Porky. Oh, this is fruit. Cranberries are fruit. And... Alright, let's do pickled coconut. I've never done that before. I've never made pickled coconut before. That's kind of weird sounding. Did I even check? I don't think I checked the TV again this morning. It's a good luck day. Alright. I think we just keep doing the iron farming. We're making a little bit of money, and we're also getting very prepped. Very well prepped. We did the fish tank, so this we don't need. We can do the scorpion carp and the lava eel any time of year, so once we hit winter time, we can probably start focusing on that again to get our fishing level up and catch those hard to catch fish. Other than that, the seasonality of things doesn't really matter so much anymore. We will need that jack-o'-lantern from the Spirit's Eve. So I think we're pretty safe to just continue to iron farm and do Skull Cavern runs when we get an Iridium Luck Day. Have added vitamin D to the shopping list. If you can't get some outside, store-bought is fine. It is vastly inferior though. Vitamin D made from the sun is just tremendously superior to taking it as a vitamin supplement. Lofty ADHD has made me have to have timer caps and a physical reminder by keeping a pen near my meds. I put a black dot on the back of my forearm if I've taken it. It doesn't wash off when I wash my hands, but it comes off in the shower. That's a good system. I've seen those timer caps. That way you know that it was opened this morning. Blood Rose, a whole challenge dedicated to pickles, the cat and the food. Absolutely, go ahead and throw that. If you can flesh it out a little bit, throw it in the future challenge suggestions channel. Lynn's giving Shadow Mama and Shannon all the cold air. Good. That's very generous. We have vitamin D at home. Whoops, I brought the watering can, but that's okay. It's not a big deal. We haven't had a full inventory doing this. So if we can get over 200 bombs, then I know we can have a really good Skull Cavern run. Actually, one thing I want to do today is head up to Robin. I think it's 10,000 gold to upgrade our house for the first time. I'd like to go ahead. Yeah, it's 10,000 gold and 450 wood. So actually, I think that's what we do today. I think we go home and we grab the axe and chop 450 wood. I'm not sure we can do it before she closes this evening, but we can sure try. Caffeine has sticky notes all over the house, even have sticky notes on PC reminding not to forget to check the other sticky notes. This is interesting. I like this. All right, let's go. Let's chop all the trees. We need 450 wood. I know we have basically 0. If I would have thought about it, I would have started this earlier. We wouldn't have wasted those couple hours going to the mines at all. But I did not. I did not think about it. So we'll do it now. Alicia used my post-its for Wordle. Interesting. Yep, you got to keep those levels up however you can. I was just pointing out that it's not an entire, it's not a replacement. It is a supplement. And no matter how good we can get at replicating things, we have not figured out how to do that properly yet. So the thing is it doesn't actually take long, even if it's completely miserable outside. Even 5 minutes of sun on your face and hands is better than nothing. You only actually need, I think the daily amount is 20 minutes of sun on your face and hands. So even during the winter time, you can still get a decent amount of vitamin D. Oh, whoops, we've got ads coming in, guys. If you're not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down now. You're not going to miss anything. The game will stay paused. The ads are coming in 10 seconds, so turn your volume down now, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, I've got a fresh hot cup of tea here. We've got a couple seconds left on the ads. Alright, everyone should be back from the ads now, so we can get back into it. The volume is a real issue. Yeah. It is a real issue. I try to get it out in time. Sometimes I fail and I feel horrible about it. But I've been getting slowly better at it. Yeah, Shadow had a loud movie trailer. People have had, I think Professor had a police car siren. They've had F1 racing. They can be very disturbing. In the literal sense of the word disturbing, as in just the sheer noise of it. Oh, this is why I don't chop a lot of trees, because it is quite exhausting. But we do have 421 wood. So actually, excuse me, we're a lot closer than I thought we would be. I think we can get it done and get up there. Posture check, absolutely. Give me 1 second here. That's our 450 wood. All right. Yes, I know, right? That's why we have that there, the posture check. It is such a good one. It's very valid. Funny enough, that movie ended up being one of your favorite movies ever. What was it? Lofty, you'd think with the algorithms and AI and everything, they could cater the type of ads to the type of streams. I believe it's more, I think it's in your own settings where they cater to the ads to each individual viewer. So you get to tell Twitch, do I want to allow them to algorithm my ads? Teeny snail standing on a stump to absorb what little sun there is today. There you go. Like I said, it's not actually as much as you might think. Just 20 minutes on your face and hands. So if you have short sleeves on, or shorts on where you could get some on your legs, then you could be 10 minutes outside in full sun, or 20 minutes in cloudy weather, and get all your vitamin D for the day. Cloudy weather does not stop sun, as I'm sure you know already, but you can still get sunburned in cloudy weather. Oh wait, how did you... Okay, I did it. I don't know if Kat is here, but I did it. I stole a jack-o'-lantern. Oh, whoops. Upgrade house. Yes, okay. She's going to work on that. Sorry for stealing your jack-o'-lantern, but it's mine now. Oh, it was a Project Hail Mary ad. Yes, it is. It was a really good movie. It was. I really enjoyed it. Imagining Teeny Snail on a stump stretching their little eye stalks toward the sky. That is a funny little picture. Stardew Country Girl, welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? It's nice to meet you. I hope you're well. I'm chill, and that's just what we do here. We chill and we hang out while I fail and make mistakes in Stardew Valley every day. So grab a beanbag chair, grab a tea, grab a blanket, and just chill a while with us. I go out every morning and sit on my deck and drink either tea or coffee and start my day. Sun is amazing for so much. It sure is. So I think with what we have left of the day, we just get back to the iron farming. I'm going to go ahead. I'll probably eat these mushrooms, but we'll see if I need to. It's already 2:50 p.m. So I might not need the extra energy. The mining is very low energy requirements here. We're currently working on our Chillnobyl challenge. We're going after 999 radioactive bars while only profiting from mining activities or mining related activities. So we're in for quite a long slog here. We're still on year one. This is fall of year one right now. And right now our focus is on iron ore farming to make bombs in preparation for Skull Cavern runs. So that's what we're doing right now. I just needed to go do some wood chopping to get our house upgraded. We're very quickly running out of room for more crystallariums in the house, as that is going to be our main income going forward. I think the ads should be reflective of the stream, though, like your stream would have mellow ads. I think you're maybe asking a little much of of the small indie company. That's just a small indie software company. With how their software works, you would think that it is just a small indie company. I mean, they just have so many bugs, glitches. Just a few developers, right? Just a few developers. You know, it's very hard when you only have a small development team. No, they're so focused on making money. They don't, I think, actually care whether their software works or not. They're going to have to lose money to make themselves focus on it. Reeves just poured first warm cup of coffee. First cup was yesterday's. I'm an actual monster. I'm having my my bedtime. What was it called again? Sleepy time, I think it was called. It's a chamomile and mint mix. Sleepy time, yes. Chamomile and mint mostly. There's a few other things in there. It's delicious. If anyone works for a tea company, I would love a sponsorship. I love tea. I mean, I shill for it without even being paid anyway, so hit me up. I do see at least one iron ore up there. Let's go see what that's about. Yeah. We currently have enough bombs to do a Skull Cavern run. It wouldn't be anything to write home about. So I'd like to just keep farming it, and the more bombs we have, the more liberal we can be with their usage. We would end up getting deeper and getting more resources. My Skull Cavern runs don't tend to be profitable endeavors. They are very much resource gathering endeavors. I could make way more money by just continuing to farm the mines, I think. But we need that iridium, and it's the only way to get it. Ooh, a nice little prismatic shard there. Fishy Rosewater, took your advice and sorted myself a late dinner, as I only got home from work at 1 a.m. Well, I hope you enjoyed. Welcome in, though, Fishy. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. "1 a.m. is about when I get home from work as well. It can be a bit rough. It can. You gotta be gentle with yourself. Go easy on yourself. Alright, we are getting very far out ahead of our coal needs, which is great news. Because once we do a decent Skull Cavern run, we're going to want to make a bunch of bars to sell, as well as to make our crystallariums with. And I would really rather not buy coal from Clint if I can avoid it. Just one of those things I would rather not do. Topping my bowl of ramen and dumplings with spring onions. Ah, that sounds delicious. Spring onions are fantastic. I love to put them in soups and use them on breads and such. Alright, I kind of missed the opportunity. We had a very strange weather this spring where we were jumping back and forth between uncomfortably hot and deep freezes. So I didn't do my normal spring soup. Kind of like a take on the Japanese 7 herbs, the spring herb soup, where I just go about the property and scavenge what we have available. Most of them being weeds, some of them being native, but chickweed, garlic mustard, crow garlic, raspberry leaves, dandelion, that sort of thing. And make a spring soup with it. Very brothy, but with lots of, slightly bitter, but with lots and lots of vitamins and minerals. Good to get yourself back into shape for the year after spending a winter inside. Perfect meal for watching stream, then going to dive into my own Stardew Valley game. Yes, absolutely. Teeny Snail highly recommends standing on a stump. Oddly satisfying, and you can spot cool stuff. Found a partial rabbit skull with half the jaw. There you go. Stump standing. The new hobby. It's always interesting to take a look at the world from a slightly different point of view. That was what Lofty said about Fred hanging upside down. Just getting a different view on the world. Oh, it is later than I thought. We need to go. Alright, what are we selling today? We're selling most of the things that we found. We'll keep the topaz. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's all we sell. And that, oh, it's so late. It's too late. It really is too late. We could have gotten another magic rock candy today. That's okay. We'll get it next Thursday. Okay. There we go. And we got ourselves a decorative lantern. We'll save it. We'll save it for later. Alright, all of these crystallariums are cranking away. Any gold ore that we have, we should be able to make crystallariums with now. 3,500 from today. That was more like half a day. Oh, horrible luck day today. Okay. Chill, I'd like to buy a pumpkin from you. My daughter and I want to carve a jack-o'-lantern for the upcoming Spirits Eve festival, Carolyn. Except, speaking of which, oh, I did. I took it to the bulletin board already. Okay, so I can do 10 corn there for the community center and 1 pumpkin for Carolyn. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Pickles loves you. Aww. Love you, Pickles. I will water you multiple times now to show you how much I love you. Yeah, just a little bit of spring onions on top. Alright, there's our level 8 farming, so we can now build a keg. Tomorrow we can build that keg. I was bang on. We got our level 8 farming during late fall, so we can build that keg. Okay, and a pumpkin for Carolyn. Yeah, we have more pumpkins, so we will get replaced. We will replace that. We'll build our keg tomorrow, and then we will start making our brewer's bundle stuff, our mead, wine, juice, and pale ale. And if we make 2 kegs, we can be done in half the time. I don't think there's really any reason that we need to have more than 1 or 2 kegs here. We're not going to be brewing wine for profit. We can't sell it. So we'll just make 1 or 2 kegs, and that'll be it on that. So we'll do this, and then just back to iron farming, I think. Also found a nice looking dandelion for the living rabbits. Nice. They do love their dandelions. The clovers is really where it's at, though. Those clover flowers, red clovers, white clovers, anything. They go nuts over those. Alright, so the bulletin board. Ginger is gingering in the background. Five complete breakfasts, okay. Alright, I could have brought those 2 as well. We still need... I keep saying it, I need to start checking Gus for the fried eggs. And there was something here to get another bee house. Not that I needed that. Okay, we just need those couple winter forage items for that room. The couple very hard fish for the fish tank. The brewer's bundle for the pantry. And these few things for the bulletin board. I have the 10 salmon berries. We just need either an ice cream or an ancient doll. And then we need a fried egg and our truffle, which we should get before the end of fall. Porky the pig should be fully matured and ready to provide us with a truffle before this season is up. So things are looking very good. And we do have some money, so I might as well go check the bookseller. Looking for someone to bring me 8 gold ores to see if any rare gems are inside. Let's do that. Let's do that. Come on, it's almost 9 a.m. Tina, I really want to do clover in the front yard, just haven't gotten around to it. Yes, you should get on that for the rabbits. It's for the rabbits. Magarl. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it growing? Nice to meet you. I hope you're well. Ginger, dude. I'm Chill. That's Ginger you hear in the background. Fred is very quiet, but that's Ginger you hear. Okay. Finish that up. So we'll go grab our gold ores. And take those over to Clint and check out the books, the bookstore, the bookseller. I have 10,000 gold. It might be enough to get us something cool. Oh, I was already carrying them. I didn't need to come back to the house. They're sitting right there in my inventory. And then maybe when we're done with that, Gus will be open and we can check for a fried egg. At some point he will have one. I'm not sure that it's on an actual schedule. I think it's actually fairly random. Clint gold ore. There we go. What? What do you mean? Eight gold ores. Oh, we have to go collect it today. We have to go collect it today. So let's go do that. It is kind of disappointing, isn't it? But that's life. Life can be kind of disappointing, can't it? It's the same. Oh my goodness, this crab. Okay, we're going to get way more than 8 here, so now we can go complete that quest. I'm not going to leave. If I can see gold ore, I'm not leaving. We've got plenty of time. There's a lot of slimes on this floor, though. Okay, nice. We got a diamond out of it. Can't complain. Sunday, we should go to the desert, regardless of what else is going on, to get our staircases. We've built up quite the stock of gems, so we can go get those staircases and coffees and spicy eels. I'm not sure that we're ready for the coffees yet to be able to use them all of the time, but we're close. Okay. Let's see what we can afford from the bookseller. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to put that on repeat and shuffle. Yep, there we go. All right. We cannot afford Way of the Wind. That would have been the one I would have wanted. 15,000. Okay. And quite frankly, I don't care about the price catalog just yet. I would rather keep our money. What's going on? Did it not? It didn't play. There we go. I would rather keep our money right at this moment. So that's that. 15,000 at least for the bookseller to be useful for us. Okay. So I think that was all we really needed to do today. Let me go turn in this prize ticket, and then we can do some more iron farming. We still haven't gotten a fresh week yet on the special order board. I can't do either of those. Jittery found Google's. It's so good on... Oh boy. Can you translate? Goggles. Oh, in Stardew, the miner's goggles. They're so funny. They're so ugly. It's hilarious. I love them. Definitely one of my favorite headwears. Alright, I think one thing we can do is we can make these gold bars that we have the ores for. Oh boy, Ginger, that is very loud on the eardrums. I hope it's not as loud for you guys when she does that. I've checked the sound levels before while she's tweeting and screaming, and it's never quite as bad on the microphone as I think it will be. When you're here and you're right next to her, it's a lot. Thankfully, it's short-lived. It's just the short tweets, but the volume level is like a baby screaming. It's just for a brief moment, you know? It's the baby screaming volume level. Okay. So this is why, even if for you guys it may not be so bad because she is a couple feet away from the microphone. But this is why you hear me get frustrated after a while of this going on. Because it's very grating and very loud. Fishy, I think we're all so used to it, it's only occasionally notice it. Oh, that's such good news, thank you. Because for me in this chair, there's no way to not notice. This is why some days I will leave them in their room, because it's just all screaming all day. Wow. And I feel bad for Fred, because Fred has to take the punishment for something she didn't do. Fred's just quietly chilling and just growing with the flow with anything that's going on. Ginger is indeed hyper, yes. She is very hyper. She can't sit still. She sleeps all night though. She does sleep all night. Fred naps during the day. Fred has her gremlin moments, but never to this extent. Paris, it's like my two dogs. Cooper, he's calm. Ozzy, well, she's wild. Yeah. Yeah, Ginger is non-stop, all day long. And then she does sleep very well at night. Fred naps during the day. She's generally quiet. She can be a little bit of a gremlin, but not a loud gremlin, just a bit of chaos. She likes to mess stuff up, to destroy things in the cage and sneak attack Ginger when she's least expecting it. But she does it quietly. But she does wake up in the night. She does play. I'll wake up to go to the bathroom or something and find Fred hanging from the ceiling like a bat. I think I saw enough iron over there to make it worth going. Ginger is just loud all the time. She's definitely a personality. T-snail, the rabbits are thrilled. They have overgrown kale, bean leaves, never the beans themselves, and dandelion leaves. Nice. Chittery, I'm Bat Fred. Yep, exactly. Millie did the Spider Fred, doing whatever Spider Fred can. But yes, Fred can be a character too, just a quiet character. I very much appreciate that. I did not want or need that torch, but I mean, they are worth a couple gold, right? And they came from the mines, so they can get sold. Let's have a spicy eel and continue our iron farming endeavors. We can make another 40 plus bombs today. I don't think I did make them the other day. Turby Toby, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. I hope you're well. Good luck on your entry for nothing. We'll be drawing that in about 5 minutes to see who won nothing today. We're just doing iron ore farming right now for bomb making supplies for any future Skull Cavern run that we might do here. The next chance we see, the next time we see an Iridium Luck Day, we will be heading down to the Skull Caverns. Oh, nice. Right at the end of the night. Ginger is indeed gingering today, so I do apologize. Fred is fretting, as usual, and Ginger is gingering. Uh-oh, inventory full. Okay, well, those torches can go. They're worth even less than the cave carrots, and I'm going to leave that sword just so I don't have to keep forgetting to go to the Adventurers Guild to get rid of it. I could drop things in the chest up there, but I don't really care that much. None of it is super expensive stuff. If I have to drop something, I can drop some sap. And it is time for us to go home. So we will put in the shipping bin what we can, and we'll make bombs with the rest. And just, I'll hope for an Iridium Luck Day because, you know, I think all we've done today so far for 3 hours now is just iron ore farming. Alright, so that can go... That came from the cat. The crab did come from the mines, so that can go. Okay. That's that. Robin, it's after midnight. Go home, girl. Get some sleep. We'll put out this other bee house. It does not necessarily matter. Okay. I think the same with the crab pots. We can put the crab pots down just to have them be somewhere. We're not going to use them, but they can be out. All right. And the complete breakfasts, 2 farming plus 50 max energy. I think I'll just save those for something, right? I don't know for what. But, oh, I completely went against what I wanted to do, but that's okay. I did want them all to be on the same schedule. We'll make our kegs today. Okay, today is Saturday, so tomorrow we do the stair purchase. And let's have a look at how many diamonds we have. Yeah, so we're not quite there yet to start selling diamonds for profit. We're still definitely saving them up for triple shot espresso. Once we have enough, then it'll start rolling here. So let's get our... I think we do 2. We don't have enough wood, so we do need to chop some wood. I mean, we could just do all 4. Oh, we only have 2 copper bars, though. So I guess we're just doing 2 kegs. So let's go chop some wood. Actually, I will water the cat first. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. And harvest what we can harvest, and then we'll go chop some wood and make 2 kegs so that we can get on the community center. That way we'll be done with that bundle. We'll be done with the greenhouse during winter, and we can really get started on growing whatever it is we need to grow. Keep in mind, we cannot profit from any farming activities. So the greenhouse is going to be an interesting thing. We'll just be growing what we need for food, really. How much is it for 1 keg? 30. Alright, there we go. We'll just be growing what we need for food. Okay, so what do we need now? We need 1 fruit. We might as well make coconut wine. Why not? Why not? It doesn't matter what it is. 1 fruit and 1 vegetable. And that might as well be corn. We've got tons of it. Corn juice. And then the second round we will make mead and pale ale. We have our hops. And we have our honey. So then once those are done, we'll have the greenhouse complete. And then it's time to think about what we do for the greenhouse. I mean, broccoli is a really good food. We have a few broccoli seeds, so we could do that. We'll do 1 ancient fruit. There's no reason not to do 1 ancient fruit, but we don't need more than 1. Interestingly enough. What else? I mean, we're going to be switching over to pineapples once we get access to pineapples. But so far, broccoli and summer squash seem to be the best reliable food that we could grow in there. Right, the melons are better overall, but we would have to keep planting them. So I think that's what it is. I think it's the broccoli and the summer squash. All right, plan has been constructed. These two things. Done. Cool. I know what we're doing. Okay. Ugh, we have no room. What don't we need? I could get rid of this clam. We haven't upgraded. No, we shouldn't get rid of anything, should we? We shouldn't get rid of anything. Is Robin's shop available while she's working? That's a good question. Because the big chest recipe from Robin's shop would really help us out right now. Dear Chill, from what I can tell, you've been taking... No, you can't access her shop while she's working. Well, poop. From what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that, but there are many sweet animals that need a home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Uh-oh, guys. It's that time. I'll have a sip of my tea while I let this play. Turn that back down real quick before the next one comes on. Adopt a pet you haven't adopted before. I have adopted all the adoptable pets. Cats, dogs, and turtles, that's it. On Impossible Farm we adopted both Squirt and Crush, the green and the purple turtle. So what we could do, we could go get Chillin' Jr. We could go get Chillin' Jr. and adopt a dog. Just found out you can plant trees in the desert. It's a very common strategy. It's a very common strategy. All right, how much is it to adopt a dog? 40,000. Blood Rose, 40,000, so I'm just going to write it down. We're not going to do it anytime soon. Okay, Chillin' Jr. will join us on the farm, though. Just not right now. Not anytime soon. Once we feel like 40,000 gold isn't a big deal, we will go adopt Chillin' Jr. Sound good? As I've said, with the For Science redeems, it's fine, as long as it doesn't endanger the challenge in any way, shape, or form. So once we feel like 40,000 gold is no longer a big deal, we will go ahead and go do that. But currently that's fully 20% of all the money we have earned so far in the game, so it's a little bit soon for that. Alright, so I guess I just make another chest. Yeah. We have to keep everything for the most part. And none of this belongs anywhere else. I guess I could take the bait and put it over here with the fishing pole. That works. Do we have anything else going on today? We do not. Everything is taken care of. So it's back to iron farming. Let's make the bombs that we can make right now. 50 on the dot. And then head back to the mines. We have plenty of coal. I don't think we have any ore here. Oh, we do. We have iridium ore. So we can go ahead and make a bunch of iridium bars. We can sell a few. We can sell a few iridium bars. We're going to have extra. And I think we have some copper ore at the mines we can make into bars as well. Oh, and it is after 12 o'clock. So we're going to go ahead and draw for nothing. We're going to draw a raffle. I will give you just 1 more minute to enter for your chance to win absolutely nothing. Last minute entries, exclamation point enter for your chance to win nothing. Absolutely nothing is on the table. There's nothing at stake here. You have a chance to win absolutely nothing. So I'll wait just a little bit longer for any last minute entries, and then we will draw our raffle. Okay, we're closing now. And Lofty. Lofty has won nothing today. Congratulations, Lofty. Oh, Blood Roast came in just late. It's alright, you'll have another chance. Congratulations, Lofty. Your winnings have been sent through the Twitch Whisper system. They should be arriving any second now. Alright, let's make some iridium. Oh, we even have some extra. Oh, a raffle for nothing has begun. Hold on 1 second. Let me get that. Complete. Start a new one. All right, there we go. There we go. A raffle for nothing has begun. Thank you, Teeny Snail. Keep in mind, absolutely nothing is on the table. You have a chance to win absolutely nothing. Exclamation point enter for your chance to win nothing. 1 entry per person. Don't get greedy. There's enough nothing to go around. We will do that drawing at the end of the stream in about 45 minutes. So here's hoping, I mean, this has been an iron farming stream. Here's hoping we can get an iridium luck day and spend a day in the Skull Caverns at the end here. I love that I've got my spicy eel now. It makes every day just a little bit more productive and a little bit less painful. That we now have a little bit of extra speed to run around. Okay, I don't think I'm really bothering with this humongous level. I do see things, though. Getting distracted from my own rule that I was just setting. I was going to say, I'm not dealing with this, but then I keep seeing iron ore nodes. Yes, thank you, Teeny Snail, for making sure that everyone has a chance at nothing. I will try to keep my time on this level short. There we go. It's just so big and winding. Oh, a stretch and a posture check. Thank you, Teeny Snail. I will get on that right now. Watch out, Ginger. Ginger was on top of the cage right there. Oh boy. All right, and let's check our sound levels now that everything is in a different position. Thank you, Teeny Snail. Thank you for the stretch and the posture check. I hope everyone is also doing that for themselves. Gotta unshrimp those shoulders, unshrimp that spine. Back popped at least 3 times, yes. Definitely good timing then. Much appreciated. We're just going to keep doing this back and forth. We do have enough bombs now, so that's... We're totally ready. As soon as we see a good day to go, I'm ready to pull the trigger on a good Skull Cavern run. And I think at this point, I might even be willing to do the Magic Rock Candy. I think we have enough bombs, we have enough spicy eel and coffee to make sure that we could make it a good run. If we add Magic Rock Candy into the mix, I feel fairly confident we would come back out with 3 prismatic shards to at least break even on that front. I like to have a look at the level before I give up on it. So when those are done, I'm not sure we will see the end of those iridium bars today. We might need to wait until tomorrow. I think we see them today though. We'll check for more copper. I think we have copper ore in the chest here. No, we don't. Okay, interesting. So the 2 kegs is enough for now. If we need to do some copper farming later, we will. Otherwise, we will just wait for the Skull Cavern run to provide us with some, just by sheer accident. We could do with some more furnaces, right? We could do with a couple more. Whenever we do get to the masteries, I am going to want to have probably 10. of the heavy furnaces, which I think there are 3 furnaces per heavy furnace, or are they 5 furnaces per heavy furnace? Either way, we're going to need 30 to 50 furnaces. So I would really not mind if we get there sooner rather than later. Oh no, we've got ads. Ads coming in. Please turn your volume down if you're not currently subscribed. You're not going to miss anything. The game will stay paused the entire time. So if you're not currently subscribed, please turn your volume down now, as the ads are coming very soon. And I will see you in a few minutes. Alright, we should all be back from ads now, so we can get back into it here. We're going to try to finish this iron farming and hopefully get a skull cavern run in before the end of the stream. That would be nice. It's 2 furnaces. Is it really only 2 furnaces each? Okay. We have made... There it is. We have made 35. So in that case, we only really need 1 more. to make 18. So let's say we make 5 more. And then we have 20 heavy furnaces. I think 20 heavy furnaces is probably enough to handle a full Skull Cavern run. So at some point, we'll make 5 more. 2 furnaces, 3 iron bars, 50 stones, so worth it. Yeah, I don't know what Caffeine was saying. People don't like using them. I love them. It's less things to do for me. So we will be making maybe 5 more furnaces, I think. Oh, excuse me. And that way we'll have 20 heavy furnaces. Keep in mind this whole challenge is going to be based off of making bars. So I want to be able to make as many bars as we can, as quickly as we can. Honestly, just forget about them. I make them as soon as I get the mastery, because it's just such a big quality of life improvement, and you get more resource. They're more efficient. You use only 3 coal instead of 5 coal for 5 runs. Of course, at that point of the game, you could probably just buy all the coal you want anyway, but it's saving time from basically doing 5 furnaces worth of stuff in one action. And I love that kind of time-saving efficiency. There we go. Alright, that was 35 bars. We could sell a few of those just to help our income along. Ooh, there was something I thought of that I wanted to buy, and now I can't remember. We do like us some virtual efficiency. Yes, we do. I thought of something that I wanted to buy, and I can't remember what that was now. I don't know. Oh well. Keep on going. So what is our next money spend? I think our next money spend might be the pickaxe upgrade. We've got the house upgraded. We've got the barn. The pickaxe upgrade might be the next thing to do. I don't think we're not going to need the shed as long as we're upgrading the house. We don't need the sheds just yet. We will eventually graduate to big sheds full of crystallariums. But the house upgrades is a lot of space. And well worth it to keep the rest of the farm clear. Not that that matters for us. We're not really using the full farm space very effectively on Hilltop Farm. Most of it is just kind of wasted space at this point. But I don't really have anything else that I need to use the house for anyway. Filling it with crystallariums seems quite appropriate. So we'll keep doing what we're doing. As we said, Blood Rose has redeemed it for science. It is going to take quite some time to get Chillin Jr. onto the farm, but we will go ahead and do that as soon as we can. Which I would imagine sometime during year 2. We'll probably get married to Emily and get Chillin Jr. onto the farm at about the same time. About halfway through year 2, I would say. once we get started gifting Emily all of these gemstones, that should go pretty quickly. Speaking of which, when is Emily's birthday? Let's look at that. It's like right now, isn't it? No, it's spring 27. Okay, cool. We have one star drop tea already. And we might be able to get another one from the ticket machine before her birthday. So we'll try to focus on that. Also during winter, we'll try to focus on getting fishing level 10 and foraging level 10. The foraging, obviously, there's only so much we can do. But we can do winter forage seeds, and we can grow those out during winter. So that can help. We'll try to focus on getting our masteries. We're not really close. The fishing is easy to do in any season. Obviously the farming is not, and the foraging is not. So by growing those winter forage seeds, we can kind of work on both of those through the winter and hopefully be up to masteries by spring of next year, so that we can get our statues built and get our heavy furnaces built and really start going into heavy Skull Cavern runs, coming back with, 400, 500 iridium. I got slimed. Ooh, the wedding veil flashing green was kind of interesting. All right. 220 iron ore from one day. That was good. Finally, a good full day. So definitely ready. We're ready. We'll have close to 500 bombs. Not 500, 200. A little bit of dyslexia brain for whatever reason. I don't have dyslexia, but that was just a strange word substitution. Words can be hard. Teeny Snail, glad you got outside. You got some unexpected rain. We've had rain on and off all day. It's just been kind of, like you say, unexpected, a little random. And I kind of like that. It is funny, during the late winter, early spring, I get tired of the rainy days. There's so many rainy days. But then through the summer, I'm so thankful for every little bit of rain we get. Bloodrose, after our vitamin D chat, ate my lunch on the terrace at work. There you go. There's also other reasons to be outside, right? Serotonin. There's a lot of reasons to spend a little bit of time outside every day. Alright, let's have a look at the coconut jelly. Pretty useless, huh? Pretty useless. Alright, what can we sell today? We can sell the slimes. We'll sell a few of these iridium bars. Okay. And let's make our bombs. Oh yeah, 250 bombs. I hope it was enjoyable. It's nice that you have a terrace that you can eat outside on. Okay. All right, fingers crossed. I'm gonna leave that diamond. Oh, what did we get? We reached an achievement. Moving. Oh, okay, I see. The achievement was just that the oh man, the way that worked, I have to chop out a crystallarium just to get out of the house. It's a little rough. Okay. The whole thing is a little rough, but we'll get it. We'll get it. Whenever they come ripe, I don't know what you call a crystallarium, when it's ready to harvest, we'll rearrange things. It's a neutral luck day. Ugh. Honestly, I think we just kind of sleep through it at this point. It's too late to plant anything new. I think we go ahead and harvest and then just head back to bed. I would really like to see a skull cavern run today, and we only have so much time left in the day. Okay. Good, good, good. Caffeine, I only have wraparound porch on 2 sides of the house. Now, come on. What are you complaining about? Teeny Snail, I thoroughly enjoyed stump time. It was nice and breezy, got a good look around the yard. Yeah, you can't really understate having just a good stand outside. I do it every morning. I have a few favorite spots where I just stand and look at the view, look at the trees, look at the grass. All right, so we are so ready. Like, we are so ready. I don't think we have anything else going on, so other than iron farming, there's just not really anything to do. Let's go ahead and sleep it away. No, you're really gonna make me get out of that side of the bed? A bad luck day? Okay. But yeah, yesterday was Sunday. Oh well, 16 staircases is more than enough. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Pickles gave us a piece of trash. What the heck, Pickles? I thought we were friends. Alright, Porky has not really needed to eat the hay yet, so we're good. Shadow, only on 2. I have no porch. I just sit on my doorstep like a weirdo. No, that's not weird. It's a good luck day. I think it's not good enough. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Let's see if we have anything to harvest. I'll throw the trash away. Sorry, Pickles. All the experience we can get is good here. To try to hit that level 10 as quickly as possible. The only thing we really want level 10 for at this point is just the masteries. There's no real benefit from the farming professions at all. Good morning, Porky. Stump is a pseudo stump. A very large oak tree was cut down nearby and rolled a section of it home. There you go. You do what you gotta do. Stumps are some of my favorite things. Even just sections of round log, as opposed to it being a true stump, right? Just like you're saying. I very frequently will cut sections of rounds to use as seating for around a fire pit. Really anything. Good luck. Alright, there's the juice. I guess I could snag the broccoli. Oh, you can't eat a pumpkin. Interesting. That's interesting. We can eat a raw potato, but we can't eat a raw pumpkin. We can eat a raw eggplant, but we can't eat a raw pumpkin. Very interesting. Okay, so what are we're putting a meat in there. And the broccoli is going into the Skull Caverns chest as food to take with us. We'll still use those melons up first. They are still better. The corn juice is going to the community center. But it can wait. What do we do with this pumpkin? I guess I could take the goat milk out and put it over here with the flowers and animal products. Okay, at least she's done here though, so we could go up and get that big chest recipe. Good morning, Pickles, love you. The legend is indeed an incredibly hard fish to catch. Yes, it is. Caffeine, I do find myself sitting on the porch by my pond waiting to feed the two geese that comes by with a little bag of cracked corn. There you go. Kind of regret not getting a couple more. It's a table, it's a seat, it's a chopping block. It's a place to perch and look at the yard. Yeah, exactly. I love stumps. They're so useful. All right. Porky is an adult for 4 days. So we just need to hope and pray that Porky gives us a truffle in the next 4 days. Wooden bunch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're so useful. Okay. So tomorrow we go get another magic rock candy as well. There's been no mail in the last few days. That's interesting. Wooden bench. Aha, okay. This is all now making a lot more sense. Horrible luck day. This is incredible. This string of bad luck. Okay, we do have a sweet gem berry we can take to Master Cannoli for the star drop. I don't 100% need it right this moment. I don't think I'm going to bother yet. We're just going to continue doing what we're doing right now. Trying to fish for a good Skull Cavern day while doing the things we need to do. Okay, we got a mead. What's the other thing we need? A pale ale. Good morning, Porky. Hey, there's the truffle. Bells, good for you. Good for you. I'm glad you're doing that. Good luck. Be safe. Thank you for chilling with me. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful day. And a better day working from home. Alright, all that goes in there. The gold star broccolis go over to this chest. Yeah. These sweet gem berries I'll just put away for now. And we will keep fishing for a good luck day, a iridium luck day. I hate that it makes me get off the bed on the other side. Bad luck day. Holy moly. Good morning, Pickles. Love you. Literally had to tell my manager I need to go home because my nausea was bad. Headache and migraine was brewing. Well, at least they let you. That's good news. Notice a chill in the air. It could just be the approach of winter. It could be the tingle of a dark specter here to help us celebrate tomorrow's festival, Spirits Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if you'd like to participate. Sure. We've definitely harvested a lot of eggplants this season. Are legend fish only catchable at certain times, places? Yes, absolutely. If you're looking for the legend, it has to be during spring on a rainy day, and you have to fish towards that log in the mountain lake, and your fishing level has to be at least level 10. Oh my, we're just running out of space in these chests. Oh, I forgot to go to the desert for the magic rock candy yesterday. Oh well. The crimson fish has to be at the end of the pier on the eastern pier across the bridge at the beach during summer. I don't think it has to be a sunny day. The anglerfish has to be off of the small bridge on the river in town, just down from the waterfall up from Joja Mart. As long as you fish off of that bridge during fall, then you have a chance to catch the anglerfish. The glacier fish is off the southern point of the island in the cindersap forest during winter. And the radioactive carp, or mutant carp, is any time in the sewers. Yes, Robin is done building it, and I need to go get that. I need to go get that chest recipe. So we might as well chop some trees, because I need some wood to build the chests. It does not look like we are going to get an Iridium Luck Day for a Skull Cavern run today. But we'll keep trying. There's really nothing, there's nothing that I'm necessarily losing right now. We could be spending time farming gold. We could be spending time farming more iron ore. But that's about the only two activities that we really would be doing right now. So it's not really that big of a deal that we're just kind of sleeping some days away. It is in the aspect that the challenge is about finishing in the least number of Stardew years possible. none of this really endangers that. You know, we could finish a few days earlier if we would spend every day to the absolute max. 6 a.m. to 2 a.m., 4 hours of sleep a night. We could absolutely grind it out a lot better if I would not be doing this. But, you know, going through an entire 4 hours of streaming this and not getting to do a Skull Cavern run just feels bad, right? Like, I want to go to the Skull Cavern. I spent all this time preparing to go to the Skull Cavern. I want to go. How is there a tree on the stairs? But we'll get there. We'll do it tomorrow then, I guess. If nothing else, I'll spend the rest of today doing gold farming after we sort these chests. Linus having a bathroom break behind the bush there. Okay, now, what is it? 120 wood and 2 copper bars. We don't have the copper. Alright, let's go farm some copper. We don't have the copper. And I only have enough wood for 1 chest. So let me chop down a few more trees. Just make sure we have enough for 2 chests. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. 240 exactly. And then we'll go farm some copper. Oh my goodness. Floor 21 is a reverse spiral floor today. Ay, ay, ay. This day has just not gone in my favor. We need 2 bars per chest, so all I need is 20 copper ore. Maybe if we do 30. I love how you can just slap around the large chests right over the regular. Yes, exactly. It is. That's wonderful. I love that that's an option. It would be so much more annoying if you had to empty everything. Nope, not that. I'm so used to farming iron ore. It would be a real pain in the butt if we couldn't do that. $18. It's very satisfying too, isn't it? To just plop the chest down. Oh my goodness. There we go. Alright, good enough. We'll go get organized. We'll just do this. And then we'll do just real quick while those are, I know they only take a little bit. We'll just do a little bit of gold farming while we wait. Okay, let's make our 2 big chests. It's at least a triumph that we can organize the house a little bit better now. I think I used them for the fish and forage to start with, because these are the 2 that I just have no control over. They're going to continue getting bigger and bigger. Alright, now we just need... Oh, we already put the hops in there, right? We got our mead, we got our juice, we've got our wine here, and we've got the pale ale. So I think we need another pale ale for Pam. That's what we need. And then that's all good. That's really well taken care of now. Love you, Porky. Okay. So we've got 2 spare chests now. We'll just put one on either side of the shipping bin for random things. We'll go ahead and get cleaned up. Okay. Was that the mermaid song? Is that what that was? Alright, so we can make a few more crystallariums. We could reorganize the crystallariums inside. Whoops. Just 3 more. Alright, we can make a few more bombs. Alright, do we have... And we made what? 3 crystallariums, so I'll grab 3 diamonds. And we'll just go ahead and... do that. Right, that is a single entryway. Okay. We've got our nice little factory growing slowly but surely in here. So I guess we just finish out this day with some iron farming and call it a day. This has been basically our entire day of just iron farming today. I apologize if it's been a bit of a boring stream today, but that's just how things worked out. We will get to the Skull Caverns tomorrow, I'm sure of it. We're so very ready. The first time we see anything purple on that TV screen, we are jetting it straight to the desert. Never boring, always chill. Thank you, thank you. I do appreciate that. I mean, we did make progress. We made some more crystallariums. We're very ready for another Skull Cavern run. We completed some bundles in the community center. We got ourselves very much closer to completion of the entire community center. So there was definitely progress made in all aspects of this challenge. It's just that it seemed like a fairly monotonous go at it of just iron farming constantly. Alright, Shadow, have a wonderful day. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good time. Stay cool, stay safe. Jedri, enjoy the grilled cheese talk. It's always food, isn't it? And I am absolutely going to be logging off of here and making grilled cheese. Watch some World Cup soccer before I have to go to work. So we've got to brainstorm what our next money spend is here. I think it's upgrading the pickaxe. It might be upgrading the trash can, though. If we're going to be very close to, spending a lot of time in the Skull Caverns now, it may be time to go ahead and upgrade the trash can the whole way to Iridium. Because it really does make a big difference for us to be able to throw things away in the Skull Caverns and make some money from it. It's instantaneous money as well. Teeny, even when not much is going on, we enjoy hanging out here with you. I do appreciate that. Caffeine, I am going to have to check. I'm not sure that I actually have any right now. But I might have just a sneaky bag in the freezer somewhere. It wouldn't be the best, I'm sure, with just a bag of frozen broccoli, but I love the sounds of it. It would basically be that Hot Pocket, the broccoli and cheese Hot Pocket. And I do indeed have a block of extra sharp cheddar that would go really well with that. So I will indeed be looking. Thank you for the suggestion. I did look. My local wine store does have a mead. It's an Irish mead. I can't remember what it was called. They have one. So I will look at that, and I'll let you know when I manage to get my hands on it. They also, I told you already, they have that Vermentino. I'm going to be making a trip. I'm going to be getting both of those things, the Vermentino and the mead, to give it a try. Probably by the end of the week. I'll have it over the weekend, and I'll give you my thoughts. I love a good wine tasting. The description of it really reminded me of like a Riesling. You know, like a semi-dry white with some citrus and fruity notes. So it sounds like something I would enjoy. And if I pair anything with World Cup soccer, it's going to be good stuff. I've been enjoying. It's funny, every time I tune in, every time I turn on the TV, they're singing their national anthems, which is a good, 10 minutes before the game actually starts. But every time I turn on the TV, it is someone singing their national anthem, so I miss most of the games. But I did get to see Messi scoring the goals there. I've always found Messi to be a very interesting player because he's really good in a pinch, right? He's good in the thick of things. And he's always in the right place at the right time. He just has this uncanny ability to be in the right place at the right time, which is a skill, right? It's not luck. I mean, you don't get this far with luck alone. But what's interesting is when you're watching him play, he appears to be the laziest soccer player you have ever seen. He does not run anywhere. He walks so slowly around the field. It's just that he's always just slowly walking towards exactly where he needs to be at any given moment. And I think maybe it's partly that he ends up being open in front of the goal, because he's not making a bunch of noise, he's not running around, he's not being loud. He's sneaky. And he always ends up being in the right place at the right time. And he has a very good foot. I mean, he's obviously an incredibly talented soccer player, but if you watch him, he looks like the laziest soccer player on the field. Which is, I think, part of how he's so successful. He's always fresh. Alright, I think that's it for today. Let's go ahead and do our drawing. I'll take our screenshot here. And we'll do our drawing. Shadow has one. Shadow just left. But I will send Shadow's nothing over through the Twitch Whisper system. Congratulations, Shadow. You have won nothing. That's being sent along. This is your third nothing. Shadow has now won 3 nothings. Good job, Shadow. I wonder at what point does everyone decide they've had enough? How many nothings is enough? All right. So thank you, everyone, but especially thank you to my supporters on Patreon, Shannon, Lofty, and Shrimpy, and my Twitch top cheers, Wolfie, Alicia, and Whimsy. I truly appreciate it. It helps me come back here every day and chill with you fine folks, and I truly love that. I love it here. So let's look for a place to raid out to. I'll go ahead and put these messages in chat. The first one's for everyone, the second one's for subscribers only. And we'll look for a cozy place to drop you guys off and have a quick visit. Let's see, what do we have here? Bubsy is playing Coral Island. We were actually just talking about that earlier. Also, Alicia is playing Stardew Valley. Let's go say hi to Alicia, shall we? So thank you, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Love you, folks.